Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. So today we are going to take three short flights from Bergen to Oslo, back to Bergen, and then last flight back to Oslo again. So it's pretty early in the morning here now, local time in Norway, so it's like 6. No, that's maybe too early. Yeah, it's like 6:14 local time here now, so it is going to be a pretty early morning departure out of here. So yeah, then we are pretty much good to go. So we can begin and check that we have everything we need on board. We have the fire extinguisher, the emergency axe. We have the 3 gear pins. We can check that the circuit breakers are all in. There you go. We can check that the wipers are park position and is down. And fuel cutter switches or fuel start levers at when the start levers at cut off. Flaps are also confirmed up. Okay, then we can begin to power up the aircraft. There you go. Begin the flow. Fire assist can go on. That's going to take around 15, 14 minutes ish. 15 minutes. So yeah, our cruising altitude for this first flight today is going to be at 310. 310 and landing elevation at Oslo is 700. There we go. So you can take the light test. In at the top. Backlight doesn't work. They have that still is a bug. So we can take the fire test. So first overheat. We have got overheat portion. Fire test. Get the red. Get the warning. You can also cancel it. There you go. You can check that all the bottles are filled up, and they are. We can test the cargo fire test. Yes, that seems to work as it should. Go up here, we can do the flight recorder test. Check the overspeed. And use stall test. Yes. And we can also check the cross speed. So we have bright, dim, bright again. And we can check, and yeah, it is dim. And that works. Check that you have hydraulics on board. We have quantity, so that's good. So our first officer sentence should be out for the walk around. Sections, the fuel track. How much fuel do we want for this flight? want 6.1 tons. 6.1. There you go. So then we can begin to set up the FMC. So we have 77,800, engine rating 26k, Iraq 2308, August 10th to September 7th. That is the current 2023, and we have the latest PMDG 77 update. So we are parked now at Echo November Romeo, Bergen Flesland, and we are going to use GPS left. Going to fly from Bergen to Oslo. We are going to be Nordic 61601. Yes, 601. Departure runway. I think we're going to depart from 35 today. And we're going to land 19 right, so the thumbnail picture I took yesterday is actually correct. It is the correct runway. That's good. So we had an aircraft that already departed out of Bergen today. And they used 17. So yeah, it's more reasonable to take D5 if you think about the winds, but you could part with 6 knots of tailwind as well. So the real aircraft have taken... So yeah, it seems like they're using 17 actually. So we could actually use 17 instead. Because they have used that now in real life, so... Departure, runway 17 via the Gokab to Charlie departure. After Gokab, it is going to be Lima 24. Adobe. Activate. And we can do perf in it. So the cost X is going to be 9. Final reserves for this flight is going to be 3.2 tons. Cruising altitude 310. Transition altitude is going to be 7,000. Cruising wind is going to be 23421. And average ITA is going to be plus 3. Yes, plus 3, so that means minus 43. So the real aircraft are departing on 7. So yeah, we're going to use. So we can begin the boarding of this aircraft. We can request boarding. Yes. So then if we are going to depart out of 17, that means we are going to need some other charts here. So our planned departure runway was runway 35. No. So departure runway from Bergen. It's going to be runway 17. I think up to Charlie, but both of those aircraft were scheduled to fly south. Okay, this seems like maybe they are going to use runway 35 now. We have two aircraft there active, so we're going to follow on them. If they are using 17, then we're definitely going to use 17. We can check the weather for Bergen now. So the weather is not very good. We have winds 3 to 75 knots, 4 kilometers visibility scattered at 100, broken at 300, temperature 14, Libo 40, QNH 1014. Temporary 1200 invisibility, diesel rain, mist, vertical visibility of 200, and remark wind at 1200 at 310 at 10 knots. So the weather is going to be significantly worse than it is now. And the weather in Oslo as well is going to be worse, I think. Or it's worse than this. Check. But this seems like they're going to use 17 now as well, so. And Lufthansa and a KLM aircraft, so we're going to use 17. So we can check the weather at Oslo. That is a little bit better. So with the 208 knots, it's between 9 kilometers more. Or just 9 kilometers, fuel class at 300, scattered at 500, broken at 1800. Temperature 14, Lipo 14, QNH 1012, temporary broken at 800. So the weather is actually going to be better in Oslo today than in Bergen. Set 1014. To right. That's like that.
Hello. Thank you.
So yeah, if you're going to depart out of 17, that means run heading is going to be 170 degrees. 170, 170, and 170. 70. It's good. We can begin the refueling. And we can get the payload on board this aircraft. So going to be 174 passengers. And the cargo today, we're going to have 2,670 front and 1,269.
I'm right next to her. Thank you.
So 6,000 is most likely our clients. So yes. Then we could take our departure briefing. Okay guys, are you ready for the departure briefing? So we can begin with the weather. So the weather now at Bergen was recorded at 14:20 Zulu. That is 8 minutes ago, and it is a follows winds at 3 to 5 knots. Visibility 4 kilometers, scattered at 100, broken at 300. Temperature 14, viewpoint 14, QNH 1014. Temporary 1200 meters visibility, diesel rain, mist, vertical visibility 200 feet. Remark wind at 1200 feet, 310 at 10 knots. So the weather is expected to be worse. So yeah, we are parked at stand 29, that should be this one. With this bit a straight push and then taxi via Echo and Yankee. All the way up to holding point Alpha 2 for runway 17. Don't think we have any noticeable no times for this airport. Can double check. Um, so no times. So no, it doesn't seem like we have any noticeable. It seems like Flesland VR is out of service. Uh, so we are not, but I'm not sure. But yeah, we're going to ignore that. It is working in the simulator. But yeah, otherwise we don't have any other restrictions or hotspots on the taxi routes, so then for any emergencies. Under 8 knots, we are going to reject for very abnormal things. Over 8 knots, we are only going to reject for any failures, fires, winch warning, or the aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I'm going to close the thrust levers, raise the speed brake manually, and apply maximum reverse. If thought the brake is not braking properly, I'm going to confirm the braking of the aircraft. If able, we're going to vacate the runway as soon as possible. If not, we're going to stop on the runway, set the park brake, identify the problem, carry it, and remember it on command and on checklist, and then decide further what we are going to do. If any warnings come after V1, you're just going to continue to take off, press gear rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, carry it, and remember it on command and on checklist, and then return for landing here in Flesland. So we are going to depart by the up to Charlie departure. It is an R9 departure, so no VRs or NBs are required. MSA Flesland is 5,500, British kilometers is 6,000, minimum 250 knots, max 250 knots until Bravo Romeo 531 and below 10,000. Yeah, and the only threat we could have is the weather. Shouldn't be a problem, but just keep in mind the weather and the terrain as well on the east side of the airport. So it is going to be a left seat takeoff with my flight director on the master, LNAV and VNAV engaged. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. So we're just going to get the engine outside. Land runway 17. So we're going to climb up to Idava, throttle me, radial 170 for Flesland. Inbound right turn, non-published holding, MSA 5300. So we are going to then fly to Idava. Okay, we need to select our arrival in Oslo. That's going to be ILS for 1 on the right, via the Adobe 3 mic, via the Bava transition. So Idava. Idava. So we're going to hold at Idava. Hold. MSA was 5,300. 5,300 or above. 5,300 or above. Right turn. Non-published holding. 170 inbound. The right turn. Right turn. 170 inbound. So Dava fix. So yeah, that's a non-published holding. Right turn. Non-published holding. That should be 12.3. So we can set Flesland at 11555. There we go. Now we can just quickly check out the route. So we are departing by the Cook up to Charlie departure, and then we're going to fly north and east. And I'm going to fly to 3-mile arrival into Oslo. And we have Idava as well, in case of an engine failure. Let's get that. To prefin it, the take weight is going to be 67 tons. And we need to get our takeoff calculation running. So yeah, 67.3 tons. And we have a hull self-capacity of 14.4%. So yeah, we are at 77,800. And take off. So we are departing out of Bergen. Out of runway 17. Takeoff weight is going to be 67,300. Going to use flaps 5. I'm not sure about the runway conditions. It is wet. It is raining. So runway condition is wet. It's 14. Yes. You can calculate. So it is going to be a 26k takeoff. Oh wait, that is for the entire runway. We need the intersection departure from Alpha 2. That is going to be 2565 on the runway length. 2565. So that's going to be 26k. No assumed temperature. Flaps 5. Trim 6.4 units. And we speed 31136, rotate 139, we do 149. So 136, 136, 139, 140, and 149. Yes, 6.4. Traffic, and MFRA is going to be 1200. There you go. We can test the oxygen. That seems to work. And we can also, now the bad weather is coming. Sorry. And now we're going to take the PA to the passengers. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen, dette er kaptein som snakker. På en Norwegian så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flygningen fra Bergen til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 44 minutter. Vi er veldig klare for avgang, så sitter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet og flest egen sikkerhet andres. Vær så snill, følg med på en liten safety demonstrasjon som kommer fra kabinklubben nå veldig snart. Været foruten vår i dag skal ikke se så veldig dårlig ut, siden det ser utenfor, det er litt så dårlig vær her. Men en gang vi kommer oss over skyene, så skal det være ganske smooth. Vi forventer ikke noe særlig turbulens, men i tilfelle vi kommer bort når vi forventer turbulens, så anbefaler dere å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom hele flyturen, bare sånn i tilfelle. Været i Oslo ser da ganske så ok ut. Vi har jo da en del vind fra sør, litt lavere sikt og lavere skyer, men 14 grader, og det er forventet, så det skal holde seg ganske stabilt. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Good morning, and behalf of Norwegian, we welcome aboard this flight from Bergen to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be around 45 minutes. We have risen ready for departure. Sit down, take on seat belts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the cabin crew pretty soon. The weather for the route today should be good. As you can see outside, it is raining and bad weather here in Bergen, but this should be smooth in the air, and we do not expect any turbulence. But in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence, recommend to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight, just in case. The weather in Oslo seems okay. We have some winds from the south. We have some lower visibility and some lower clouds as well, and 14 degrees, and it should expect it to be the same until we arrive in Oslo. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. There you go, that was the PA, and we can start the APU. And we can do the pre-flight checklist. So, pins and cores are removed, oxygen tested 100%. Nav transfer and display switches all at normal and auto. Window heat on, air condition pressure packs off, and all beats on. Flight instruments, we are tracking 156 degrees, QNH 1014 reading 170 feet. Park brake is set, engine start levels are cut off. Rudder and elevator free and 0, and takeoff taxi briefing are complete. River checklist below the line. So fuel, we have now, how much do we actually have on board? We have 6,100 kilograms on board, and we can turn on all the wing pumps. Passenger signs are set, auto brake, RTO, CD brief and anchor sound completed. Takeoff speeds V1 136, rotated 140, V2 149. MCP V2 149 heading 170 and 6,000 feet are set. River checklist are complete. Seems like the APU is available. There we go. So you can move the trucks. And we can prepare for pushback and departure. So we are behind schedule. Should have departed a minute ago. But it isn't that far behind.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Should arrive at 5:27 soon. Ish.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
It is really pouring down now. Yeah, as you can see, it's something good. We do not have this white livery today. We actually have another aircraft flying with. Flying with Lima November, India Papa today. It is not just white livery.
Locking gear.
Yeah, we can take before start checklist. For the start checklist, flight the doors closed, locked, doors and windows closed, the locked. And the collision light on and transponder altitude off before start checklist are. So we can take off facing west on apron.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you. Starting sequence 2 to 1. There we go, and we are good to go. Starting engine number 2. Fuel.
parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Engine number 2 is stable. Starting engine number 1. Copy the ground. We have good engine start. You can disconnect the hand signal on the left. Have a nice day. Bye.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Five fuel.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Engine number 1 is
Left
now
is clear.
stable.
Right is clear.
Just to get the gear first. There we have it. Now we can take a flight control check. Elevators. Checked. Ailerons. Checked. Rudder. Checked. Flight control check are complete. Why does it feel like this? So heavy. Interesting. Can't find anything in the way for this. So strange. Yes, then we can take the before taxi checklist. So generators, they are on. Probe heat on, ADS is off. Air condition pressure packs auto, isolation valve auto. Engine start switches continuous. Recall. Checked. Result levers are and fractals are checked. Ground equipment is clear and AP off. For taxi checklist are complete. Taxi. It seems like in real life they're using runway 17 instead of runway 35. Despite the winds. balcony. Yes. So the next taxiway to the left is going to be sure intersection. Okay, we can park. Okay, before the checklist, flaps, 5 pad, 5 relative stream is going to be set to 6.4 units, and chemical given for the checklist. Okay, then take off. Rest stable. Take off reset. Checked.
Positive rate of climb.
You're up. Flaps 1. Flaps up. We can continue climb up to 310. 0. There we go. Then altimeter standard. Set cost checked, and then we can take the after takeoff checklist. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds on, packs auto, and gear up and off. Flaps up, non light, and altimeter standard, set and cross check. After takeoff checklist are complete. Okay, then see that hook up. Look at this. We go 10,000. Running lights can go off. And turn off the seat belts. And enjoy the view. It is a beautiful view, but we need to set up the aircraft for landing in Oslo. So we can begin with the descent page. So we're going to take 250 knots below 10,000. Classification level is going to be 070. Altitude going to be 310, 200, and 100. Okay, we know that it is an enable cruising altitude. So yeah, descent winds. So it is going to be 222, 42. 23424. And 2574. And the QNH at Oslo, I think it is 1012. Yes, 1012. There you go. So we're going to land for the ILS 19 right. Got to double check that they're using 19ers in Oslo. Yeah, they're still using 17 for departure, despite the wind. So yeah, they're still using 19ers for departure. So it seems like they're using 19 left for departures and 19 right for the arrivals. Yes, so we could expect 19 left for departure when we are going back to Bergen. So ILS 19 right. We get to set up, so 192, 92 and 192. ILS frequency, that is going to be 1113. Set that up here as well. And if you look at the weather now, so we have good visibility, but we are clouded at 800 and 300 feet, so that can block the view. But if we go for the normal ILS approach, that minimum is going to be 876. And I look out the window, the sky is clearing out, so you should expect that the weather is going to be better in Oslo than it is now, and worse actually in Bergen. So yeah, set 700. That's good. And they're most likely not going to be able to climb all the way up to T10. So can calculate our landing. So we got to land at Gardermoen, got to land 19 right. Landing weight is going to be so there we have 700 kilograms, so 65,300. So flaps 30 with a veer of speed of 148 knots. 49 is acceptable. And yeah, we need to find out what gate we're going to park at. So the next flight we're going to do is going to be Norwegian 604. We're going to park at Alpha 21. But where is that? So Alpha 21. Okay, that's that one. Okay. So then we are going to do our approach briefing now. Just going to get a parking stand chart so you guys know what parking we're going to park at. And there you go. So then guys, are you ready for the approach briefing? So that was the wrong chart, sorry for that. We can begin with the weather. So weather at Oslo was recorded at 4:50 Zulu, that is 16 minutes ago, and it is as follows. So winds of 190 at 9 knots, visibility 10 kilometers or more, fuel class of 300, scattered at 800, broken at 1800, temperature 40, dew point 13, QNH 1013, and no sig. So the QNH are now changed to 1013. So we're going to land by the Adobe 3 mic arrival. It is an RNAV arrival, so no VRs and NDBs are required. MSFS also is 3,900, maximum 250 knots below 10,000. And we generally do not have any threats. We need to be a little bit cautious about the weather, about the weather on the final there, and hope that we can see the runway in time. So we are going to land by the ILS for runway 19 right. Heading is 192 degrees, ILS team is 111.3. Minimum is 876 feet, airport elevation is 700, we have set that. And transition level is going to be 7,000 for now. We have here minimum 160 knots until 4 DME final. And for our approach, if we need to go around, we have to climb on runway track 192 degrees to DME 2.5 Golf Sierra Whiskey, that is our ILS DME. Then turn right to track 223, climb to 5,000, expect victory by Oslo approach. So when we're finished, we want to try to make it at Alpha 4, and then we're going to taxi via Kilo to stand 11, I think it's going to be. Yes, stand 11 is going to be our parking stand today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete. There you go, the descent have already begun. So we can descend. So that was 29,000. 29. Got to catch that, so. But we need to do our descent checklist. So, no, we are not ready for that yet. Oh, your ATC. Oh no. Yeah, we're going to be short to break 2. So just going to do the descent checklist real quick here. So I finished with that. So presentation, landing altitude set to 700 feet. Recall check, dot brake set to 2, landing data, flaps 30, 149 knots plus 5, minimum is 876, and approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist are complete. Yeah, interesting. It is many that is flying here, but yeah, because that is that. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so we can do the PA to the passengers. So as I said, we are it's just 2 aircraft flying in Norway today, and 1 actually in Sweden. It is very little traffic because it's early in the morning, so we can take Bavad, place you back there. That means we're going to land at around 30. So that means 20 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette en liten oppdatering fra cockpiten. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så har vi nå byttet nedstillingen vår ned til Oslo, og vi er forventet å lande om rundt 20 minutter. Været i Oslo ser nå ganske så OK ut. Det er en del vind fra sør. Så har vi fortsatt ganske lave skyer og 14 grader, men siktene har heldigvis gått opp. Vi håper at du har hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper vi ser igjen for neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. This is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begin our descent down to Oslo and are expecting to land in around 20 minutes. The weather in Oslo is okay. We have some winds from the south, still some lower clouds, and 14 degrees, but the visibility have increased. We hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again on your next flight. There you go. Going to set out to 15,000. As a speed break to increase vertical speed here. Alright, so are we catching up? Yes, it seems like we're doing it. Just going to double check that we are sure that we are the only aircraft inbound for Oslo now. Yes, so we can then take that direct to Bava there. That should mean that we actually got closer to our target altitude. I'm going to turn on the seatbelts now. Alright, so we can continue to descend down to 10,000. Utilization level is 7,000, so the Q energy is 1013, so it's pretty much the same as we are flying in now. Search for ingredients. Okay, so I'm still going to land at 31, and our scheduled time of arrival is 35, so it seems like we're actually landing 3 minutes, 4 minutes ahead of schedule, around 4 to 3 minutes, yes. Yeah, that's good. Despite that we actually departed a little bit behind. The real aircraft, I think, already have landed, but yeah, we departed a little bit behind there. It wasn't that much though, it was like 1 minute. Yes, the real aircraft just landed and are taxiing to the gate now, so it's got to be gate 11. And if I'm correct, we should expect to depart from 19 left. Yeah, it seems like they're only using one on the right for landing and someone on the left for departures. There we go, 1,000 to go, then we need to continue down to 5,000, QNH 1013. There you go, passing 10,000. Landing lights on. Approach checklist, altimeters 1013 set and close checked. Approach checklist are complete. should pretty much stable speed. Yeah. Canada Plane Man, hello, welcome back again. Hope you're doing well. We got 1,000 to go, we continue to send down to 4,000. Okay. So flaps 5. Thousand to go. Approach. The cluster and glide slope is captured. The approach altitude is going to be 5,000 feet. You can see the camera crew. Camera crew seats for landing, please. Gear down. Laps 15. Okay, it frozen. Then we just need to wait. There you go. 192. Carbon traffic, Nordic 601, 10 by 5 for runway 19 right, carbon traffic. Shit, we were most likely not on Unicom, exactly. Why doesn't the camera work? Thank you. I want to do this.
2500.
Garmin traffic, Nordic 601 established, LS 19 right 8 mile final Garmin traffic. Yeah. What? Guy 4 miles. Laps 25. Laps 30. Landing checklist. Chemical given. Engine start switches continuous. Spirit arm. Landing get down. Flaps 30 green light. Landing checklist are complete.
1000.
Checked.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Go around. Pause the rate. Gear up. Laps 10. It's a button again. There it is. Laps 5. Rival ILS 1 on the right, above all. Fast and go. Direkt tillbaka. Flaps 1, flaps up. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds all, max auto, landing gear up and off. Flaps up. Correction, no. Now flaps up, no light and altimeters are 1013 set and cross checked after takeoff checklist are complete. I'm sorry guys. I did exactly what I didn't want to do and to overflare the aircraft. And then we used too much runway. Increase to 240. So yeah, I'm going to use auto brake 2 again. And set the light should be on. Auto brake this arm. Just going to land and see what's happening with that. Yeah. So yeah, that's the reason why it's have been some hard landings. Because of this. I don't want to do this go around because I overflared the aircraft. When we land, we need to give a PA to the passengers and explain what actually happened. Touched the ground, but then it was too late because we already had taken the decision to go around. Slow down to 200. Speed, get set down to around 500 feet per minute. Fast and go. Laps 5. Yeah, that's correct as well. You can set you to 4,000 yes. Yeah, because of that, auto brake says it is disarmed. We're going to land, see what's happened, and see what's going to happen. And monitor the auto brake, and if the aircraft is not braking, I'm going to take manual braking of the aircraft. Approach, localizer captured. Also captured. Just approach altitude 5,000 feet. And we are established. Gear down. That's 15. And we are 9 miles out. Current traffic Nordic 601, established ILS1 and right 9 miles final current traffic. Don't like that the auto brake is disarmed. There we go. For my final laps 75. Laps 30. Then checklist. Chemical given, engine start, switches continuous, speed brake armed, landing down, flaps 30, green light. Land checklist are complete. Checked.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
You're braking. There you go, guys. Finally, welcome to Oslo. Flight time 51 minutes. We go around. Nice. There we're finally on the ground. And we got to park at stand 11. Okay. Are you kidding? Are you seriously kidding? What is happening here? Oh, thank you. Why wasn't the buildings there? Yes, I want to park at that parking position. No. You take Menzies. Just don't give me SS. Don't think they want to handle us. Because we are their competitors. And we are going to this altitude position. Right. So, Ethan, like aviation. Hello, welcome. Sorry if I said that a little bit late, but we got straight to the landing. That went horribly wrong. It was a hard landing, but that's better than another go around. So yeah, that landing rate was at 370 feet per minute. So yeah. Got to try a little better landing. No, that's correct. We got to land in Bergen. It's not going to be a better landing in Bergen. Take that back. We need to start APU. And here it is, plus 15 knots. Let's stand 9. Turn off the taxi lights. Performance is horrible. Okay, so we have 2 blue, 1 red engines dead. There you go. To be honest, I have not missed Oslo. That's only because of the performance. Oh, now the performance is better. Okay, now I missed them. Guys, so we are doing good on the shutdown. Get set shocks and request so around power. Passing 20, we can turn off that collision light, we can turn off the wheel well. Turn off the seat belts. Turn on the generator off with APU. Can request the boarding. Request the boarding. And we can turn off the probe heat. We can turn on the voice recorder. Is there anything else we need to do? Don't think so. Flying Barbarian, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Flight time 51 minutes. Yes. And now flight back to Bergen. And it's horrible weather down there, so that's going to be interesting. And I'm not sure if Bergen is equipped with autolands. So, what we're going to do now, we are finished with this flight. Now we're going to prepare for our flight back to Bergen. Going to take a new flight here. So the next flight number is going to be Norwegian 604. That is the flight number. Norwegian 604. Delta Yankee 604. I think our call sign is going to be basically the same. And if I'm correct, we could expect to depart out of 19 left. Yes. Seems like we are so lucky that we got to depart from 19 left. So, again, select the 77, and we're going to select. I think they are still using 17 for landing, or 35. They're still using 17. Yes. And the wind is still the same, so we get tailwind, but that's okay. So we have departure runway 19 left. Yes. Arrival runway 17. To change both runways here. Registration is Lima November in Papa. And the call sign, that's something we need to know. 604. That is going to be Nordic for Hotel Foxtrot. Nordic for Hotel Foxtrot. We'll double check. 604. 604. Nordic for Hotel Foxtrot. For Hotel Foxtrot. Yes. And we are going to depart from Oslo to Bergen, departing 600 UTC, so we are basically going to be late. Let's apply and then we can generate. Okay, so our flight plan was limited by maximum landing weight. That means we're going to be heavy. I'm not looking forward for that. I'm going to crash there. No, it is someone else that is using this call sign. Are you serious? What is coming after Foxtrot? Golf, we're going to then use just golf. Because we can't, it doesn't seem like anyone is online with that, but it is filed, so then we can't use it. No. I think we want to stay on board. Yes, November India Papa. Okay, so we can begin to set up our flight. First reconnect Batsim as Nordic for Hotel Golf. And that is the wrong seal call. That should be Golf Kilo Juliet Romeo. Golf Kilo Juliet Romeo. And we also need to turn off you. And we can do the shutdown checklist. So, fuel pumps off, probe heat off, double set, flaps up, brakes set, and just levers cut off, weather lid off, and technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist are complete. Flight plan. File. There you go. So, we're going to fly from Oslo to Bergen. Remove you. Thank you. Bergen, we're going to be Nordic for the Golf. Departure 19 left, by the outlook is Charlie departure. Cost next is going to be 9. 7,000 on the transition altitude. Final reserves and everything like that. So we'll just at 320. We're not going to manage that, but okay. 320. And final reserves are 3.2 tons. Cruising wind is 23419. And average ICA is +4, -44. There we go. Yeah, our departure time is now in 6 minutes, so are we going to manage that? Probably not. Going to try? Yes. There you go, we can now begin to the boarding. Press boarding. So we can also, yeah, we need fuel as well. Need to request a fuel truck, and we want 6.2 tons. Can do the descent, so 250 below 10,000. Forecast 310. 100. 100. Yeah, this is taking a long while. There you go, thank you. Starting refueling. So yeah, transition level is still 070, and then the descent winds is going to be. Why is it so quiet? What is actually happening? Okay, we're going to restart GSX. It's broken. Restart. Nice. Oh yeah, the descent winds. Okay, so I have that ready. Just need to start GSX again. So that's going to be 22930. And 25810. Boarding, please. Menzies. Connected jetway as well, thank you. So yeah, and 3035. Unage at Flesland now is going to be, or is currently, the weather is even worse now. Unage is 1014. Yeah, we are. Hopefully we are going to be able to land first try in Bergen. hoping for that. Okay. Refueling should soon be completed, and yes, so no departure, go to depart. Yes, I think I've done that, but I've generated the routing. No, November 6 to 3 to PSU. The easy route. Activate. Arrival going to land ILS 17, Gilva and PSUR 3 November. Okay, so then we can get the. I think we need to get the. Yes, the engine outset first. So apart from Oslo, runway 19 on left. So engine out procedure at 5 DME Golf Romeo Mike, 115.95 left turn to V-book, 11.3 DME radial 994 Golf Romeo Mike, 274 inbound right turn non-published holding MSA 300600. So there you go. Refueling is complete. We can turn on the seatbelt. We set 320. 320. Got to set 150. Alright, so we're first going to set in V-book. So at 5 DME Golf from a mic, we can begin with that. 5 DME Golf from a mic. So got it on VR. That is you. At 5 DME. 5 DME, it's going to be a left turn to V-book. 11.3 DME, radial 94 Golf from a mic. And then 274 inbound, right turn, non-published holding. So that means hold. Next hold. That is going to be at V-book. Going to be 274 inbound. 274 inbound. It's going to be right turn, non-published holding, and MSA 3600. 3600 by above. So then we know departure. Go to depart straight out to 5 DME and then straight to the holding at V-book. So yes.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
Then we can do the wait, the balance or the cargo. Set everything up. There you go. With the balance packs. So we're going to have 180. But yeah, just at least full capacity. 184, it's 188 for some reason, but we're going to have oh no, that's including the crew. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So then it is going to be 181. 181. And cargo is going to be 1115 in the back. There you go. That is it. So we can go through the route, check that everything is as it should. So we're going to depart via the Atlap 3 Charlie, we're in the one on the left. And then we're going to fly eastbound, PSU 3 November, and then for an ILS for runway 17. That seems good. Okay, got one, departing one on the left. Yeah. Just wait for the boarding to be finished. Still no ATC. Okay, we should have the party for 3 minutes ago. So we can do our departure briefing. So Bergen, weather. Hey guys, are you ready for the departure briefing? So we can begin with the weather. So the weather at Oslo was recorded at 5:50 Zulu, that is 14 minutes ago, and it is as follows. So it's at 256 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers more, few clouds at 500, scattered at 1000, broken at 1300, temperature 15, about 14, QNH 1013. So we are parked at stand 11 down here. We can expect to get a straight push. Taxi Kilo November and Victor and Sierra up to Bravo 9 for runway 19 on the left. We do not have any hotspots and restrictions. Taxiway Alpha 7 is closed and Mike between Alpha 6 and 7 is closed, but we are not going to taxi there, so that is not going to be applicable for us. So departing 1 on the left, running is 192 degrees, and then for any emergencies. At 8 knots, we are going to reject for every abnormal things. Above 8 knots, we are only going to reject for any failures, fires, winch warning, or the aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I'm going to close thrust levers, raise the speed of manual, and apply maximum reverse. If not, the brakes stop braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking of the aircraft. If able, we're going to vacate the runway as soon as possible. If not, we're going to stop on the runway, set the park brake, identify the problem, carry it and remember to my command, annual checklist, and then decide further what we are going to do. If any warnings go after V1, we're just going to continue takeoff, raise gear and pause rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, carry out any memorize to my command, annual checklist, no checklist, and then return for landing here in Oslo. So departing out of 1 on the left by the Alpha 3 Charlie departure. It is an on departure, so no VRs or NDBs are required. MSC at also 3900, initial clearance is 7000, maximum 250 knots below 10,000. We're going to use NADP 2 for this departure, and we have generally no threats for our departure either. So it is going to be a left seat takeoff in my flight director on the master, and VNAV engaged. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete. Sorry, departure briefing. Yes, we can test oxygen, so I finished that. Yes, that's tested. So 102, we got 7,000. 7,000, and we got MFRI to 1,700 feet. So the only thing actually waiting for is the passengers. We are pretty much ready to go. Into the PA though, while they are boarding. So we are finished with that. Yes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. På Oslo Norwegian så ønsker vi dere velkommen bort denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Bergen. Flytur til Bergen i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 45 minutter. Vi er veldig snart klar for avgang, setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på veldig viktig safety demonstrasjon som kommer fra kabinkruen nå veldig snart. Været i Bergen ser nå ikke så veldig bra ut. Det er litt grann vind vi har fra nordvest. Og så er det begynner å komme litt lavere sikt. 14 grader. Og så er det forventet at det skal komme litt regn også. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Of Norwegian, we welcome on board this flight from Oslo to Bergen. Flight up to Bergen today is expected to be around 45 minutes. We have rested ready for departure. Sit down, take on seatbelts, and for own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's coming from the camera pretty soon. The weather for today should be good. We do not expect any turbulence, but in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence, we recommend you to have the seatbelt on for the entire flight just in case. The weather for Bergen now, it isn't very good. We have so little wind from the northwest. We have some low visibility and 14 degrees, and it's going to be worse on the visibility, and it's coming rain as well. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. There you go. So we can turn on the APU. So 67,800 is our takeoff weight. Enable cruising altitude, yes. So yes. So we're going to use 24K D-rate, assume temperature of 41 degrees. 24K and 41. Flaps good. 5, trim 6.7. V-speeds V1 142, relative 143, V2 148, 142, 143, 148, 143, 144 is okay. 148. Just tape is pulling up. We can do the pre-flight checklist. Pre-flight checklist pins and cores are removed. Oxygen tested 100%. Nav transfer and display switches all at normal and auto. Window weight is on. Air conditioner pressure packs off and all bleeds on. Flight instruments. So we are tracking 0 2 degrees. QNH 1013 reading 690 feet. Parker brake is set. Engine start levers cut off. Rudder and aero trim are free and 0, and takeoff taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist load line. Fuel. So on board we now have 6,200 kilograms, and we can turn on all the wing pumps. Passenger signs are set. Auto brake, RTO, CD brief and necros are completed. Tickle speeds V1 143, rotated 144, V2 148. NCP V2 148. Heading 192 and set us with asset. Pre-flight checklist are complete. It is available, and we are pretty much good to go. So then we can request push and start. I clicked the correct button. Yes, I did.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you. Oh, okay. We are 11 minutes behind. Oh. This was a pretty quick turnaround. Hopefully we could catch up sometime in the air. And
bypass pin inserted.
we are going to depart for our last flight to Oslo again. So we're departing now 06, we got to land 55, and then we got to depart 0720. That means we have 25-minute turnaround in Bergen before we're going to fly to Oslo again. So we're going to be a little bit stressed in Bergen as well. Maybe make the flight plan before we arrive into Bergen.
Locking gear.
Okay, yeah, we can take the before start checklist. So flight doors closed locked, doors and windows closed locked. The collision light on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist complete. So the straight push.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you. Starting sequence 2 to 1. Or did they say right to left? I think they said 2 to 1. Or 1 then 2 or something. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Starting engine number 2. Twenty-five fuel.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Okay, engine number 2 is stable. Starting engine number 1. Cockpit to ground, we are good and start. You can disconnect hand signal on the left. Have a nice day. Bye bye.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
$25 fuel.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
So engine number 1 is stable. Because the gear pin there is going, I think it's going to the left, but it might go to the right as well. Yeah, it went to the right. There you go. We have the gear pin. So everything should be good. We can do the flag roll check. Elevators. Checked. Ailerons. Checked. Rudder. Checked. Flag roll check are complete. So then we can do the before taxi checklist. So generator is on, P2 heat on, and P2 heat is actually not on, it is on auto. There you go, now it's on. Anti-ice off, air condition pressure, packs auto, isolation of auto, engine start, switches continuous, recall, checked. Engine starters are lit and flight controls checked, ground equipment is clear and APU off. Before taxi check is complete. Laps 5. And we can begin to taxi. Brake list. Yeah, performance is not very good for some reason. Why? Ja, now it's good. Good taxi by November, Victor and Sierra. Yes. November, Victor and Sierra. What Unicom again? I can say something when we begin our rush. Alright, so we still are behind here. Yes. Most we need to try to get as fast as possible to Bergen and quick turnaround as possible as well. Because the next crew is going to take over, I think. Oh, yep, we are going to end our 3-day shift now after this. So yeah. Most like actually this crew flying this aircraft is going to fly maybe 2 more flights or something, and then it's going to be a true crew change. I'm not sure. A warning or a message in the FNC here, enable 20.456. Okay, so before the checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green lights, stabilizer trim, 6.7 units. We have not set the stabilizer trim. 6.7, that should be right there. 6.7 over there. Then is set and chemical given. Before technical checklist are complete. Okay, so the runway should be clear. No traffic, Nordic 4 Hotel Golf, landing up and departing, runway 1 and that left. Cargo traffic. I hope it's 4 Hotel Golf. Yes, it is correct. So, much clear for takeoff. Right, take off. Press stable. Take off and set. Checked.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Laps 1. Vi fly direkt to Atlab. Laps up. Continue up to 320. Whoa, almost it's fell rock. 320 altimeters, standard. Ugh. Standard please, thank you. Okay, now, after the checklist. So engine bleeds, all packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light, and altimeters are standard set, and cross check. After the checklist are complete. Okay, we're past 10,000, so we can turn off the landing lights. And also turn off the seatbelts. Okay. The send page, we have actually finished that. That is a good thing. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. So, for our landing in Bergen. If you go to the landing here, and we're going to land in Bergen. 17. Landing weight is going to 65,800. And we're going to take the METAR. And what is the weather conditions now? Seems good up here, but this bit is a little bit better, but it is still not raining. But I think we're going to calculate a bit better on in case it can still be wet there. It was raining before we departed and under departure, so 141 flaps 40. Ah, interesting. Okay, flaps 40, 141. I will use flaps 40 then. Flaps 40, 141. And yes, going to land the ILS. I like how our alternate has worse weather than Bergen. Should have chosen it instead of making Simbrief take that choice. Why did we get Kristiansund? Should have gotten Trondheim or something, but we did not. Interesting choice, but yeah. Okay, so runway heading is 170. One 099. No, that is not 9, that's a 3. Thank you. 1099. Minimums are going to be 370. Air population 150 set. Yes, so that should be basically it. Then now we should do our approach briefing. We should expect to begin our descent now pretty soon. So then guys, ready for the approach briefing? Hope so. Okay, so we can begin with the weather. So the weather at Bergen was recorded at 6:20 Zulu, that is 15 minutes ago, and it is as follows. So it's going to be 3107 at 7 knots, visibility 10 kilometers or more. It is 3 kilometers east side of the airport, where the runway is scattered at 200, broken at 300. Temperature 13, dew point 13, QNH 1015. Temporary 2000 meters visibility. This rain, mist, remark wind at 1200 feet, 330 at 18. So we're going to land by the PS23 November arrival. It is a non-nav arrival, so no yards or NDBs are required. MSA at Flesland is 5500, maximum 250 knots below 10,000. And the threats we have could be the train on the west side of the airport, where we're going to arrive here, so we need to be a little bit cautious about that. Should be good. The runway, we're going to land on run 17, it's a downslope, and then upslope again, so we need here it's very important that we don't overflare the aircraft. It is really easy to get a tail strike, for example, so we need to be very cautious about the flare on landing runway 17. As well, the weather is not very good, so it could be worse, so we need to be prepared for a go around if the weather is not good enough. So yes, we are going to land the ILS for runway 17, heading is 170 degrees, ILS is 1099. Minimum is at 370 feet, thrusters level 7000, airport elevation is 171, we are at 150 in the box. So we have here maintain at least 160 knots until 4 nautical mile from threshold, unless otherwise instructed by ATC. If unable to comply, inform ATC. And that is basically it. We have our approach. If we need to go around, we're going to climb on track 170 degrees, when passing 2000, intercept and proceed on radio 170 Flesland to Unsil. While continue climb to 3000, until holding, climb to 3000, expect vectoring. So we are going to expect or try to vacate at Alpha 7 or Alpha 6. Just need to find out what gate we're going to park at first. So that could be 611 is our next flight, or last flight. So that is Bravo 18. Yeah, so we could try to expect to vacate Alpha 7, and then Golf and Mike to stand 18. Sorry, then it should be November to stand 18. So then, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete. We should begin our descent pretty soon. I think we're going to take a direct down here, if we are the only aircraft inbound for Bergen. Just going to wait and see. Yeah, we have for 13 minutes. Okay, we can check out if we are actually going to be the only aircraft inbound Bergen. It is one outbound to Munich. And he's, yeah, I understand why he's departing from runway 35. But in real life they're using 17, so simply should actually take out real world data instead of based on wind. Yeah, you can make it down to 20,000. So we got to set you to 300 or 30,000 feet. But are they still using? Yeah. No. They are changed runways. They are now using 35 instead. Okay. We can check with some earlier departures. Videre here, for example, to Tromsø. They departed from 35, so it seems like they maybe have changed runways. That's a good thing and a bad thing. Yes, they have definitely changed runways. So then we need to do a little new briefing. So they are now landing on ILS 35, did, and that's going to be PS3 Papa. So now we need to change everything. So got to land for runway 35. Makes sense because of the winds though, so this is the problem for us because we are flying coming from the east. So that is 1105 and 350. Oh, the brake is going to be 2. Should basically be the same, and yeah, we're now a little bit too high, but we can take that direct so it's easier to get in. PSU, if we replace really hard Round 734. There we get, yeah, we can do that. To land 5 minutes behind schedule, I think. No, I think it's actually 10. Yeah, but we're going to land in around 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering fra cockpiten. Som dere kanskje har vært til, så har dobbelt DC våres ned til Bergen, og vi har fått til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Været i Bergen, det ser da litt bedre ut enn det var i stad. Det er fortsatt litt vind fra nord. Det er fordi det er lave skyer, 13 grader, og så er det forventet at det skal komme litt regn, men vi vet ikke helt når det kommer. Ellers håper jeg at det er veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper ser igjen på deres neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begin our descent down to Bergen and are expecting to land in around 25 minutes. Weather in Bergen is okay. We have some winds from the north, some lower clouds, and 13 degrees, and it should come rain. We don't know when it's going to hit Bergen, but we'll wait and see. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and we hope to see you again on your next flight. So before we can do the distance checklist, we need to take up a new briefing. So we can just we have gone through the weather, we can go to the arrival. So we're going to land PS3 Papa now. That's an on-arrival arrival, so no VS and are required. Basically the same. MSA 5500 max 250 knots below 10,000. And first we have is could be the train on the west side, as you can see here on the map. The runway slope is not going to be a problem now, but the weather as well, we need to be a little bit cautious about that. So yeah, we are now going to land the ILS 35 instead. ILS or heading is 350, ILS team is 110.5. We need to change the minimums to 364 feet. Transition level is still 7,000 and airport valuation is set to 150. So we have still here maintain at least 160 knots until 4 nautical final. And for our approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb on track 350 to Iridav and enter holding at 3000, expect victory. And yeah, that is basically the new briefing. So are there any questions? Probably not. Then our new updated approach briefing, I would say, is now complete. Now we can do the descent checklist. So the descent checklist, presentation, landing altitude at 250 feet, recall is checked. Auto brake set to 2, landing data. We actually need to set you to 3 instead. Landing data, flaps 4141 knots plus 5, and altimeters are going to be 364 feet. 364, and approach briefing is complete. The descent checklist are complete. Okay. I think we are good now. I hope. So the seatbelts are going on in 5 minutes. Okay. So the real aircraft is landing very soon. They're past 5,000 feet and we are still up in 20,000, so we are behind. But we're going to try to catch. I think we're going to manage it as well. Okay, we have almost 20,000. Yeah. From for 21 minutes. Ugh. Okay, everyone. If I'm doing things too fast, just say something. I know I can talk a little bit fast sometimes, and I think I can feel it on the briefings as well. Things are going a little bit too quick. If you have questions for the briefing and so on, just ask. It is just that we need to try to get on time as well. So, yeah. And things can go a little bit quickly. Alright. So, we are going to turn on the seatbelts. Terrain radar, terrain. It's going to snow. I'm not sure if it actually snow or if it's like just the terrain that is implemented with snow. I think it isn't snow up here. Like this river is actually frozen down as well. There you go, 1,000 to go. We can continue to send down to 10,000, 9,000. So for 27 minutes. So doing good. We are still a bit high though with over 1,000 feet. That's not good. Then we're actually not doing that good. Take the descent down to 5,000. And the QNH for Bergen is 1015. So, now we just need to wait until we are passing 10,000. Okay, we are now passing 10,000. Landing lights on, and altimeter. Sorry, approach checklist. Altimeter is 1015. Set the cross checked. Approach checklist is complete. was the wrong one. Oh, we have Polaris control online. How's to go? I'm actually not sure. 73,000. He has not. Yeah, we do. And he has not sent me a message to contact him, so 1255. I think he's setting up. Contact him will be established. That's me. Sure. That's fine. Therefore, let's control Pomorn Nordic for Hotel Golf, passing 3900 inbound DD1. Squawk 1246 Nordic for Hotel Golf. 1246. Can we close it for landing, please? Clear to land 35 Nordic for Hotel Golf. Okay, we are clear to land. Just approach altitude is like 3000. Yes, 3000. Get out. Laps 15. Number 6 seconds.
2,500.
5. Laps 30. Laps 40. Landing checklist. Chemical given. Engine start. Switches continuous. Speed brake armed. Landing down. It's 40. Green light. Land checklist complete.
Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums.
Continue.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
There you go. Welcome to Flesland, everyone.
Good morning, Caroline 475, flight level 346, to flight level 360. Squawk time 335, Caroline 475. Good morning, flight 20.
Landing rate was 175 feet per minute, so that was a really good landing. Nordic for Hotel Golf, runway 35 vacated, requesting taxi to stand 18. Yankee Golf, Mike, stand 18, Nordic for Hotel Golf. Yeah. So it is raining, like crystal rain. So then go with Mike to stand 8. Okay. Stand on 8. And on 8. No. So Golf should be the next one. So it should Scott. Why did they cross the stop then? Yeah, put brakes or something? Yes, that one that is just straight in there, so. go. Yeah, 2 blue, 1 red, engines dead. So we can press some ground power, light, and there you go. We need to see. Seatbelts can go off. On, we can request boarding. So, yes, flight time for the 8 minutes. Landing rate on that landing was 175 minutes. That's one of my better landings in a while. Especially if you think about the landing in Oslo. That was not very good. Was it 370 or something? Yeah. So we have 38 minutes. Good. The boarding has now begun. So, our next flight that is going to be back, or our last flight actually, is going to be back to Oslo. Just check here if there are something that could indicate when it can be a crew change here. Yes, we're landing 18:15 and then they're going to part 8. Oh no, just forget that. No. So it seems like it's going to be very fast. Yeah. And we can maybe actually leave this frequency, we don't need that. You can if you want as well, it's flat on ground. Don't we know though if they are online or not. So we're going to be Delta Yankee 611 from Bergen, Oslo. You're going to be on 737-800. What's the weather in Oslo? That is better now. Yeah, and I can definitely confirm that looking out the window. So, and of all that is actually Stockholm. I think we're going to take Værnes instead. That's closer, and it is in Norway. Well, most likely. No, we actually don't need a passport to get into Sweden. That's correct. Arrival runway, that should be 19 right. That is what we expect. Departure 35. And we are going to depart 0720. That have passed already. That is in 5 minutes. 720, and there we go. Yeah, that. Okay, so yes, 611 departing 0720, that is very soon. And we are November India Papa and Megawatt Sim. So here we have our flight plan. and we can reconnect.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Yes, Nordic 611. Yeah, that's correct. I need to take in the call sign, just the flight number. So call sign is going to be Nordic, not Delta Yankee.
Bye. Have a good one.
Nordic 611. Try again. But yeah, we're gonna fly from Bergen to Oslo. Yeah, just fuel drop. Now we got to verify. Right, so for the fuel we want 5,800. 5.8. You can just wait for that to attach. Weather here is improving though, so. And we forgot to do the shutdown checklist. Shutdown checklist: fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydraulic pellet set, flaps up, parking brake set. Sorry, engine start levers cut off, weather is off, and technical are complete. Shutdown checklist are complete. There you go, and we are going to be Nordic 611. Nordic 611, we are going to depart out of runway 35 via the Hub to Delta. Lima 24 to Adobe. And then also the next is going to be 9. Cruising altitude of 330. No, most likely not going to even get up there. 330. Cruising altitude. Cruising wind, sorry, is going to be 23717. 17. And average ICA is +4. That means it's going to be -46. And resource 3 tons. Uh, 250 below 10,000. 310. 200. 100. 670. Need to change that in the menu config. We can do that now so I don't forget it. Transition altitude 7,000. Go. And
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
the QNH in Oslo is 1013. Okay, there you go. And the stand winds are going to be 22732, 732, 24018, and 3224. There you go. And we need the transitional. Yeah, we need to change that to 7,000. There you go. And we're not even finished with the deboarding. I think that's going to hold us most back. Maybe the passengers are very slow, but okay. 330, and we got 700, 700, not 750, I remember when I began flying to 77, I always forgot to set the cruising altitude. No, I always forgot to turn on the packs again after engine start. That was what I forgot. So every time I flew, the cabin altitude warning went on. And I finally learned to turn them on. So that, yeah. There were some flights that we need to descend down to 10,000 to fix that though. Okay, so just a little funny story. I seriously just use 6 minutes, 7 minutes to do all that. So yeah, we're going to get some new weights in here. We're going to be 109 people aboard. So, not less this time. 109 with a cargo of 2,600. Forward and nothing in aft. Much lighter, so overflare can be much easier now. And where is the passenger? Oh, there you go. They are coming from the roof. Why is my question. I think I'm going to download another profile for this airport. It'll be bugged out. We can get the engine outside for this runway. Departure Echo November Bravo Romeo. Tesla runway is going to be used 35. So at DME 11, a left turn to intercept UB radial 335. What? And we need to set in our expected landing. ILS 1 on the right, opening mic by blah. Yes, legs. So, how do we type that? Oscar Uniform Bravo Delta. Oscar Uniform Bravo Delta. Not the database. Third intercept.
Hello.
What?
Thank you.
That's 1 DME Flesland. Left third intercept at radial 330. And that one doesn't exist. Is this whooped? But it doesn't exist. We can tune in Flesland VR though. Flesland VR at 1 DME. Yes, 1 DME. Left third intercept radial 330. So could we take Anna 330?
Hello.
There we have our radial. And that should be on Flesland. Okay, we didn't get actually the it should be 11555. Yes, there we have it down there. So that is the engine outside. Not going to execute before we have got our ATC clearance. I think we're going to request our clearance now, so we are sure that we have what we need. Just going to get the 80s. So we ate this information. Mike. Mike stand 18. Yes. Flight control, hello again, Nordic 611 at stand 18 with information Mike requesting Alpha clearance to Bergen.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
Nordic 611 is cleared to Bergen, Vading up to Delta departure out of runway 35, finish ground 6,000 feet, squawk 4522. Very nice, and the audio was for some reason pretty low.
Good morning. Thank you.
And have a beautiful flight there.
This guy should be.
Descent 4500 and we are in stroke cleared island from 27 Nordic 815.
Right, we're going to survive that. So yeah, we got what we wanted, so we can then go through our route, and then we can execute the flight plan. So, up to Delta, and then straight to Oslo. So pretty short route, just crossing Norway from east to west, from west to east. Sorry. The boarding is still finished, but we can do our departure briefing. So guys, are you ready for our departure briefing? So we can begin with the weather. So winds and correction. The weather was recorded at 6:50 Zulu. That is 37 minutes ago, so it should be really at any moment. But then now it was updated. So it was updated now at 07:20, 8 minutes ago. Winds are now 308 knots. Visibility is 10 km more. At the east side of the airport we have 4 km visibility. Scattered at 500, broken at 840, and Jupiter 14, QNH 1016. Temporary 4000 meters, missed, broken at 500, remark wind at 1200 feet, 330 at 21 knots. Okay, that was a lot of wind there. So, we could expect a push facing to the north or just a straight push, I'm not sure yet. And then we're going to taxi by Mike, Golf, and Yankee to holding point. That is the wrong way. Here, to hold with Alpha 9 for 35. But the heading is 350 degrees. When emergencies enter any dots, we are going to reject 5 random things. Above 8 knots, we're only going to reject any failures, fires, winch warning, or aircraft is unsafe to fly. If a call reject takeoff, I'm going to close the first levers, rest the speed brake when they apply maximum reverse. If not brakes stop braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking of the aircraft. If we're able, we can vacate the runway as soon as possible. If not, we can stop on the runway, set park brake, identify the problem, carry out the memorize my command and checklist, and then decide further what we're going to do. If any warning is after V1, we're just going to continue takeoff, raise game post rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we are going to identify the problem, carry out the memorize my command, and checklist, and then return for landing in Westland. So we are going to depart out of the Cook to Delta departure. It is an RNAV departure, so no VRs and Vs are required. MSC at Flesland is 5,500, inner clearance we have got 6,000, maximum 2,000 not below 10,000 as normal, and the only threats we could have is the terrain at the east side of the airport and maybe the weather as well. I'm not sure about that, but we should be clear of the weather, but we can just have it in so we know that the weather is not very good at the moment. So it is going to be a left seat takeoff with my flight director on the master, LNAV and VNAV engaged. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. And we got exactly the timing correct, because now the boarding is complete. So that was good. So takeoff weight is going to be 60 tons, 100 grams. Takeoff, going to depart out of Bergen, not Oslo. Going to depart 35, takeoff weight 60, 100. And yes, the runway, it is raining, so we can take wet. There we go. Get a little meter that are changed and calculate. Enable cruising altitude. Yes, I know. So we are going to use a 24 kd rate, assumed temperature of 42 degrees. 24 and 42. Flaps going to be 5, trim is going to be 6.6, V speeds V1 133, rotor 134, V2 141, 133, 134, 141. 141, and going to be an MFRA of 1,200. Go. So we have the descent finished. we have the init ref, we have the route finished, we have the takeoff page finished, so then we're pretty much good to go then. 6.6 on trim. And one thing we need to do is to test oxygen to the pre-fire checklist. There you go. So oxygen. Tested 100%. We can start in view. And we can do the pre-fire checklist. Pre-fire checklist, pins and cores are removed, oxygen tested 100%. Nav transfer and display switches, all at normal and auto. Window heat is on, air conditioner pressure packs can go off and all bleeds on. Flight instruments, we are tracking 079 degrees, QNH 1016 reading 200 feet. Parking brake is set, engine start, levers cut off, rudder and air trim free and 0. And takeoff taxi briefing are complete. Pre-fire checklist below the line. Fuel, we have what do we actually have on board? We have 5,800 kilograms on board, and we can turn all the wing pumps on. Passenger designs are set, auto brake, RTO, CDP for aircraft completed, takeoff speeds, V1 133, rotate 134, V2 141. FCP V2 141 heading 350 and 6,000 feet is set. Pre-fire checklist complete. Now we need to do the PA. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker. På en Norwegian så ønsker dere komme bort denne flyvningen fra Bergen til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 40 minutter. Vi er veldig snart klare for avgang, setter dere ned, tar på sikkerhetsbeltet, for egen sikkerhet og andres. Vær så snill, følg på det veldig sefte demonstrasjon som kommer fra kabinkruen nå veldig snart. Været for ruten vår i dag, den forventes å bli ganske så greit. Vi forventer ikke noe turbulens, men til vi kommer bort noe uforventet turbulens, så anbefaler dere å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på igjennom hele flyturen, bare sånn i tilfelle. Været i Oslo, det ser nå ganske så ok ut. Vi har en del vind fra sør, og så har vi litt lavere skyer i området, men 16 grader. Og det er forventet til å bli litt bedre også. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Off Norwegian, we welcome aboard this flight from Bergen to Oslo. Flight to Oslo today is expected to be around 40 minutes. We are ready for departure, sit down, take no seatbelts, and for own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's coming from the cabin crew pretty soon. The weather for today should be good. We do not expect any turbulence, but in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence, we recommend to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight, just in case. The weather in Oslo is okay. We have some winds from the south, 16 degrees, some low clouds, and it should expect it to be a little bit better before we arrive, hopefully. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. There you go. AP generators came on, and then we are pretty much good to go to remove the trucks. Prepare pushback departure and request pushback clearance start. Clearance. Nordic 611 requesting push start.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Nordic 611 push and start approved, QNH 101.
Push start approved, QNH 1016, Nordic 611. Push start approved. Push departed 15 minutes ago.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Is that Oslo? So before start checklist. Flight doors closed locked, doors and windows closed and locked, anti-collision light on and transponder altitude off. And our squawk is 4522. 5, 2, 2.
Can you come on to destination?
Locking gear.
Okay, so here we have two options. You can face north to taxi Romeo or facing southwest. Southwest? Yeah, that's a better option because of taxi southwest. Yeah, we can face southwest.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, starting sequence 2 to 1. There we go. We are clear to start engine, starting engine number 2. With 5 fuel. Engine number 2 is stable. Starting engine number 1. And what is happening? Yes, I know it says southwest.
Set parking brakes.
What? What should it says? Alright, brakes set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Yes, copy the gun. Good starting. Disconnect hand signal left. And I say bye.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
25. But this was an interesting pushback.
Gonna be forward 5.
He's going. Shouldn't have selected this pushback.
415, right, climb to light level.
No, that's for the next time. Not going to push facing southwest.
Level 2 to 0.
This track here is like 90 degrees off our last one. How are you supposed to disconnect?
Unlocking gear.
And tug is 90 degrees. And how did he manage to get that tow bar correctly with the nose gear? And now he suddenly slipped straight back.
Tow truck disconnected.
Fun.
Bypass pin
The engine
removed.
number 2 is stable.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Max. Flag check, so elevators. Checked, ailerons. Checked, and rudder. Checked, flag check complete. Flaps 5. And we have now got the gear pin. So we are good to go. So we can then take for taxi checklist. For taxi checklist, generators on, speed with on, and the ice off. Air conditioning pressure packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous. Recall checked. There is island and flag rotor check. Ground equipment is clear. He's walking away. It should be clear. And a off for taxi checklist. Okay. Just wait a little bit. Go away. Nordic 611 ready for taxi. Yes, it's clear.
Nordic 611, taxi, Mike, Golf, Yankee,
Taxi by Mike, Golf in Yankee 1.35, Nordic 611. Okay, so then we can hit taxi.
Bravo Alpha 7, requesting push and start.
Bravo, Alpha 7, United.
Brås.
Bravo Alpha 7, push and start approved.
Flight Control, good morning. 0 Charlie number stand 44. With information Charlie, aircraft at 8020 request IFR to Cloud 6.
Hope that it isn't too loud. Yeah, departure out of one on the left, but he's most likely in the international gate, so...
03 Charlie number cleared to destination via Oxford 2 Charlie, departure out of 19 left and initial climb 7000 feet, stroke 5056.
Hello, Control, good morning. Channel 563 on the ground at Bergen. Information November on board aircraft type Boeing 737-800. Stand 424, requesting Alpha Grade to Edinburgh.
This is a Norwegian aircraft. Nope. That is, yeah, that's most likely Eligus.
Sector 3
Before take,
departure
we can first.
from 35, initial climb 6,000 feet.
Camera proceeds for departure, please.
Channel 563.
Clear for takeoff, runway 35, Nordic 611. Okay, clear for takeoff. For takeoff checklist. Flaps 5 band, 5 clear lights, stabilizer trim, 6.6 units is set, and chemical are given before the checklist are complete. So better. There you go. Now we are ready to take off. So, take off.
Bravo Alpha 7, requesting taxi.
Wait. We're stable. Take reset. Checked. Gear up.
Bravo Alpha 7, taxiing via Whiskey to holding point at runway 35. Stand 4,000 feet, exit 101, Scandinavian, we go.
Flaps 1. Flaps up.
Okay, this is the arrival, the arrival on way 25. Respective service,
Supposed to go. Continue climb 330 direct at OP in Nordic 611. Okay, 330 direct to last waypoint. So standard set of the technical checklist. Engine bleeds, on packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no left, not standard set. Cross check of the tech checklist update. So yeah. So we can expect minus 1 and right for today. There we go, passing 10,000, landing lights off, and see what it's. So yeah, expecting landing from runway 1 and right. You can see 80s, that should be on 126, 125, 126, 125.
Last position, excited through position, start, stand 245.
It's a bit too far.
Start through 2 and 816.
192. We're going to land on one of the runways, so 192. Set that. 192. 1113. 876. Yeah, now we have got monetics, so now we should be able to. If it has arrival, it is no hit. Just has the normal ones of 127, 125. Charlie.
Oslo Norwegian information Charlie. Time 0720 Zulu. Expect ILS. For RNC approach. Runway 19 left at 19 right at me.
Next one on the right.
Position level 85. For clearance and start up, contact Polaris Control 125.5. Met report. Wind 190 degrees 7 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds. Growth in the 1,200 feet. Temperature 16. 2.1 degrees. 1 jet. temporary cloud. Growth 1,800.
And 3,000 feet, kilometers right.
Okay, can't hear anything, so.
Bravo Alpha 7, climbing to flight level 310.
Like, so
Canada 415, clear direct bid.
okay, then we can do a little calculation, land calculation. Landing 19 right is what we expect. Our landing weight is going to be around 9, exactly 58 tons is what we expect. Much lighter than we were before. So yeah, got to level flaps 30 with reverse of 139.
Forest Control, good morning, broadsword 857 Alpha, stand 14 at Bodo.
Landing with 700, and we need to find out what gate we're going to park at. 611, the next flight for this aircraft after that is going to be 608 back again. So aircraft is just going to fly to and from Bergen. We got to park at Alpha 12, so that is gate 8, stand 18. I think 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the 6th stand.
Forest Control, Bravo Romeo Oscar 857 Alpha, stand 14 at Bodo. Information Tango QNH 1011, request clearance please to Yerevan.
No, sorry, that's that 18.
857 Alpha, yeah, I was talking to you, but it's the wrong thing to talk about. So, yeah, there's another stand at another aircraft that is stand. You're clear to Yerevan via Amsterdam 112, 935, flight level 90, and walk 0, 1.
Okay, so what we can do? We can do our approach briefing now. You can try. So, approach briefing. So, the weather at Oslo was recorded at 0720 Zulu, that is 35 minutes ago, and should be up very soon. And it is as follows: winds are 1907 knots, visibility 10 km more, broken at 1200, temperature 16, dew point 13, QNH 1013, temporary broken at 1800. So we're going to expect to land via the OW3 mic arrival. It is an RNAV arrival, so no VRs and Bs are required. MSZ also 3900, maximum 250 knots below 10,000, and for the threats, we do not actually have any threats at all. Maybe some low level clouds, but that's on the yeah, so we're going to land the ILS for 1 on the right, heading is 192 degrees, ILS team is 111.3. Minimum is going to be 876 feet, airport elevation is 682, we have set 700, transition level is 8,500, and minimum 160 knots until 4 DME final. And from this approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb on the track 192 to DME 2.5, we'll see a whiskey, that is our ILS DME. Then turn right to track 223, climb to 5000, expect victory by Oslo approach. So, direct Bava Nordic 611. So we're just going to direct Bava there. Already direct Bava, that was pretty early. I didn't reach our cruising altitude. So you can expect to make it Alpha 4, Alpha 5, taxi to hotel, and Golf 1 to stand 18. So then, are there any questions? Probably not. Approach checklist. Sorry, approach briefing is complete. We can do the descent checklist. So presentation, landing altitude 700 feet, recall, checked up, auto brakes 2, 3. Landing data, flaps 3139 knots plus 5, minimum 876 feet. Approach briefing is complete. Sorry, descent check is complete. Yeah, passing. Light on 300. expected landing time is 8:15, so we actually may not catch this. We're still going to be a little bit behind, but that is just with like 10 minutes. What? Why did I touch that? So yeah, should be okay. Climb 2 miles.
Climb flight level 90.
Yeah, that's correct. Yes, we are going to begin our descent, but dosage level has changed. Oh, sorry. Nordic 611 requesting descent. No. No, why did I do that?
Polaris into Channel 563 on the ground at Bergen, press taxi, runway 25.
Now we need to request our descent.
Say again, taxi, 563.
Whiskey, calling point 35.
Taxi fire whiskey, calling point 35, Channel 563.
Three goals, taxi, Yankee, Echo, Whiskey, Stan,
Yankee, Echo, Whiskey, Scan, San Peter, and name is go.
Nordic 611 requesting descent.
descent flight level 0.
Descending 120, Nordic 611. 120, descend, please.
Yeah, and all stage, some story, real life is calling and it's please. Everyone, have a great one. Bye bye.
Have a good one, bye-bye. Cheers for that.
Bye bye. Alright, so he's now leaving. Okay, we did get ATC, but not all the way down, but we are going to survive. So, Unicom. So yeah, then we can do the PA to the passengers. We are now going to land at, we can say 20, just to make it simpler, so at 5 past, that should be our seatbelts on. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering fra cockpiten. Som dere kanskje har meg til, så har vi nå begynt nedstingen vår ned til Oslo, og vi er forventet å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Her i Oslo, det ser ikke så veldig ille ut. Det er fortsatt litt vind fra sør. Vi har fortsatt noen lavere skyr og 16 grader. Ellers så håper jeg det var veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper vi ser det igjen for vår neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we have now begun our descent down to Oslo and are expecting to land in around 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo is okay. We have some winds from the south, some lower clouds, and 16 degrees. We hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and we'll see you again on your next flight. Okay, so we are now on our own. Is there many aircraft inbound Oslo? That is like my question. I don't think so. If we have not one landing now, we have these plots after us, but we're just going to fly this directly, not from the ATC, from the controller. Oh, it's one aircraft that is flying from Alicante to Bergen. That is interesting. Seems like we actually catched up with the real aircraft, because they had just begun the descent and they are passing 240. Yeah, actually catched up. That's really good. They're landing in 18 minutes. We're landing in like 20. So we are just 2 minutes behind or something. That is really good. Yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah, already catched up. Right, so we're doing pretty good. Passing soon 20,000. Seatbelts is going on now. And I'm going to try my best to butter this last landing for maybe actually this week. So no stream tomorrow. School begins tomorrow, and I'm not sure yet, but most likely going up to the cabin this weekend. So then, and I'm not sure when I can stream next week. So should be next week again, but we'll wait and see. We're listening to 12,000. Yeah, that's correct. It said 120. Almost forgot that. So we are now flown for about 24 minutes. Seatbelts are on. We could expect to touch down 23. I think that's going to be pushed back to 25. Because we're going to configure the aircraft and everything, and that means we're going to slow it down. So makes sense that it's going to be a little bit longer, but yeah. But I'm going to try my best to butter this landing. Hopefully that's going to go, and that we don't need to go around that we went around last time. Yeah, because I float over flared and we just floated down the runway, and under the ground we actually touched the ground. So hope that actually the spoilers didn't deploy. I didn't disarm the spoilers when we went around, but we touched the ground, so it could have been possible that the spoilers actually deployed. I hope not. I don't think they actually did. Okay, so is the weather better now? Okay, it haven't updated. It's 51 minutes old now, so okay, they haven't switched runways. The winds, what are that? This Midgard was recorded at 0750, and this one is 0720, so this is the updated one. 2105, fuel class 1001, scheduled at 1400, broken at 1600, 16, 13, finish on 73, temporary broken at 1200, so basically the same. I haven't changed that much. So can select 5000 QNH 1013. It's not 1013, it's 1016. 1013 is 1013. You could theoretically just flown down with standard pressure without problem. This is red nose. Yeah, this is 17 max. Oh, I'm looking forward for a max to this simulator. I'm looking forward for that we finally can try to find the max. Know that PMDG has said that they're going to try to make a max for this aircraft, and I think also iFly is going to make a max. I'm not sure. We have a 737 max for this simulator, but that's pretty bad. Looking forward for the 77 max. Unfortunately, Norwegian doesn't have that many max aircraft, but they have 50 on order, so yeah. Maybe we are going to take some delivery flights. Flying from Seattle to Oslo with this brand new 77 max. That will be really cool. But first we need a 77 max for this simulator, and then Norwegian need to get deliveries of these aircrafts. So yes. And I'm not sure where in the queue they are. So Yeah, but we have passed 10,000 and lights can go on. And approach checklist out with us 1013 set and check the approach checklist is complete. Okay, to descend down to 4,000. Oh, it seems like we have got something online. Or is that just Sweden Patrol? Yeah, that's just Sweden Patrol. Okay, we're turning base. Let's go. Laps 5. Chemical seats for landing, please.
Bravo Alpha 7, now departing down to flight level 100.
approach. Localized captured. Glass up captured. Track altitude. Wait. Established, get down. Flaps 15. 60. Carbon traffic in Nordic 611 10 mile per hour for runway 1 and the right. Carbon traffic. Change.
2500.
Check. Pretty much clear to land. So, yeah. It's 25. Flaps 30. Landing checklist. Chemical given. Engine start switches continuous. Speed brake. Arm. Landing it down. Flaps 30. Green light. Landing checklist complete. Checked.
From Alpha 7, now descending down to 6,000 feet.
300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Clear braking. There you go, guys. Welcome to Oslo. Flight time was 39 minutes. This aircraft to slow down. There you go. That was a beautiful landing. I hope better than any of my other landings. Current traffic Nordic 611, runway 100 vacated. Current traffic. Right, so we can turn the landing lights. Turn taxi light.
Bravo Alpha 7, now approaching class 1, runway 19 right.
Okay, and we can park at stand 18. Stand 8. No. What's this? First is pretty great, but it wasn't like flagging that much, just look, I guess. I'm fine with that. Only thing I don't want is yeah. Very bad. That was a 56 feet per minute landing. Beautiful. Yes, I love that. Oh yes, finally we're coming back to the good landings. Or I hope that the next landing we take is going to be in that area. Most likely not, it's going to be worse, but yeah. 16. It's just 10 in the morning and I'm already hungry for lunch.
Bravo Alpha 7, now descending down to 3000 feet.
Oh, the aircraft is really slow. Top is okay. Two blue, one red, engine start. Yes, nice. Ground power. Okay, you are going to see all units off. Make a request to 40. But yeah, that was a really good landing. Oh, yeah. That was a good moment. Minus 56 feet per minute. That was good. I would hope that all of my landings would be there. There was actually a period when I flew that I always got like landings like that. But after a while, boom, just hard landings. And most of the hard landings is when I'm streaming, so I think that's like pressure. Yeah. Okay, the passengers are now deboarding. We are. Yeah, we need to do the shutdown checklist. So, shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off. Hydraulic propane off. Sorry. Anti-ice off. Air conditioning pressure. No, that's the before start checklist. Not the shutdown checklist. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off. Propane off. Hydraulic pump set. Flaps up. Park brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Bed radar off and technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist are complete. And there you have it, guys. That was the flights for today. Hope that you enjoyed, and we should be back again I hope this weekend. I'm not sure, but most likely next week. So yeah, I hope that you enjoyed, and hope to see you again on our next flight. Have a good one. Bye bye.